But Dr. Cortex, we have not determined the cause of past failures. Moron! This Bandicoot will be my general, and he will lead my Cortex commandos to world domination. This time I shall reign triumphant! We are closer than ever before! Quickly! Into the vortex! The Dr. Cortex, the vortex is not ready. We have no idea what it could do. Failure again! Capture him!
Uh-oh!
Prepare the female Bandicoot. Done, you Crash Bandicoot!
Yee-haw! Crystals. Of course.
But Dr. Cortex, to reach full power, we need not only your master crystal, but also the remaining 25 slave crystals from the surface. How do you expect to retrieve them when we don't have any Earthbound operatives left?
You fool! Do you think I'm unaware of the situation? If we don't have any friends left on the surface, then we need to find an enemy.
Crash? Crash? Crash! My battery is fried. Make yourself useful, big brother, and bring an extra battery for me.
Well, well, well. If it isn't Crash Bandicoot, welcome. I apologize for the crude means used to bring you here, but I rather expect a written invitation would have been turned down. I need your help. Surrounding you are a series of 5 doors. Through each door lies a well-hidden crystal. The crystals look like this. Bring me the crystals, Crash. That is all I will say for now. We will speak again. No, Crash. I said bring me the crystals! Now, get back in there. No, Crash. To save the world, I need crystals. Crystals! One more time. They look like this. Crystals, Crash! Go back through one of those doors and bring me crystals! Look above the doorways. Above each, there is a big crystal-shaped slot. Fill all 5 crystal slots in this warp room by retrieving 1 crystal from each of the 5 areas. Only after we have filled all of the slots in this room can we continue on our quest. This is the last time I will remind you. Well done, Crash! I knew I could rely on you. Now listen carefully. These holograms are hard to maintain. During the course of my intellectual pursuits, I have stumbled across a force that threatens to destroy the world. Crystals are the only means of containing it. The fate of the world is at stake. It is imperative, therefore, that you bring them to me.
There, Crash? Crash! Are you there, Crash?
So, you were helping Cortex gather crystals. Yet you have acquired a gem. Interesting. Well, Crash, know this. As long as you are allied with Cortex, you are my sworn enemy, and I will do anything in my power to stop you. If the fate of the world is truly your concern, you must gather the gems, not the crystals. If you obtain all 42 gems, I can use them to focus a laser beam that will destroy Cortex and the space station he's created. Until then, I must use my forces to stop you from gathering crystals.
3 crystals. Not bad. I see you are getting the hang of it. I need to conserve power. I will communicate with you again after you retrieve the 5th crystal. Listen up! We are not without enemies. Some of them you may even recognize. Although they cannot harm you inside this warp room, they can attack you on your way to the next one. To get to the next warp room, use the platform that appears in the center of the room. Good luck. I see that Ripperoo failed to prove much of a challenge yet again. But back to business. There are crystals to be gathered, 20 to be exact. The planets will align shortly, all 13 of them, and this will create a power great enough to rip the Earth apart. Properly utilized, however, the crystals can absorb and contain the energy.
Crash, is that you? I've been looking everywhere. I don't have much time to tell you this. You have to be careful. Trusting Cortex seems a little unwise. Crash, I can't keep the data path open this longer. Crash, you need to
10 of 25 crystals. You're on your way. I'm running low on power, so communication from this point will be difficult. Again, be wary of the pathways between warp ruins. Remember, I'm counting on you. Good show, Crash. The Komodo brothers obviously lacked your mettle. But now is not the time to get cocky. There are still many crystals to obtain. Remember, the world is counting on you.
Crash! Thank goodness. I hacked into Cortex's computer and found detailed schematics for an improved Cortex vortex and a suspicious-looking space station. I'm not sure what Cortex meant to find.
Crash, my boy, you are more than halfway there. But I'm sure you've noticed that things are getting harder. The last 10 crystals will be the hardest to gather, and our enemies will be sending their strongest forces to thwart you. I'll contact you again when you have completed the next one.
Something is not right with his statements. Beware of the trick.
Crash, I have discovered that the opposition is being masterminded by Dr. Nitrous Brio, the inventor of the Evolvo Ray. Brio was responsible for our misunderstandings in the past. He forced me to assist him in his plot for world domination, and he's at it again. He will attempt to stand in our way. Be on your guard, Crash. Use the platform to deliver the crystals to Engine.
Like Dr. Cortex said, these are 20 crystals you have collected to me. Master Cortex will be very displeased with your resistance. Prepare to suffer his wrath!
What is your problem, Bandicoot? I will not ask you again to bring me the crystals! Obtain the remaining 5 crystals, Crash, and bring them to me! Yes! My plan is nearly complete, and I have you, Crash Bandicoot, to thank for it. Engine? What's happening? What's that? Is he stealing our signal?
Crash! Cortex isn't going to use the crystals to contain the planet's energy. He's going to harness the force and use it to power the Super Cortex vortex he has built on his space station. One blast of the ray will cover the entire world, turning everyone into Cortex's mindless slaves. Crash, don't let him have those crystals!
Engine, you fool! She's telling him everything! Ah, yes. We're back now. Pardon the, interruption. Crash, bring me crystal! No! You You haven't seen the last of me, Crash Bandicoot!
Crash, what do you suppose happened to Cortex? And what about the Cortex Vortex? It's still up there.
You have acquired all of the gems! Incredible! Crystals are not the only means of harnessing planetary energy. The gems have that ability as well. And with them, I can destroy the Cortex Vortex forever! Let me warp you to my completed laser installation.
We are ready, Crash. Would you like to do the honors?
Free at last.
Uka is free. No, it cannot be. Evil, great evil has come.
None dare to fail to break Uka even once. But you, Cortex, you have failed me twice.
Great Uka, it was that infernal Bandicoot.
From deep inside my temple prison, I sent you simple instructions to follow.
But you lost the gems, you lost the crystals, and I have lost my patience! There is now no other power source left on this planet. I know we've had a few unfortunate setbacks. And failed! But since your bumbling has managed to set me free, I am feeling generous. There is still a way for us to amass the power needed to enslave this miserable planet. And this time the great Uka Uka will make sure that you do it right!
After many eons, my evil twin, Uka Uka, has been freed from his underground prison. Long ago, I locked him there to protect the world from his malice. Now, free once again, he must be stopped. Children, Uka Uka and Cortex plan to use this time-twisting machine to gather crystals that lay scattered across time. I have brought you here to recover the crystals before they do so. To open the time portal, simply stand on a button and then jump into the portal. Good luck.
Crash, 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 why must you always muck in my mud? Oh look, I have a mask helping me too. We will find out which one is more powerful soon enough.
Crash, Coco, you forgot to bring the crystal out of that level. Quickly, go back in and get it. Cortex's minions are searching for it as we speak. Crash, Coco, you are not listening to me. Find the crystals that look like this before Dr. Cortex enslaves us all. Crash, Coco, if you have already retrieved a levels crystal, then you will find a floating clock when you enter for the second time. This floating clock activates time trial mode. Grab it, and the clock will start ticking. Race for the end to get the best time. But beware, some elements will change.
Uka Uka and Cortex want Tiny get crystals and bring them to Big Colosseum in Rome. Crash! Leave them for Tiny, or Crash get crushed! Crash! Coco! Store the pretty crystals! Tiny take them back in Gladiator Arena!
Well done, children. By defeating Tiny, you have unlocked the gate to the next time travel area. Go back to the center of this time twister and save your progress if you wish. From there, you will see that the gate to the second time travel area is now open.
Why must you continue to be a thorn in our side? What? Where was I? Tiny was a good fellow. He hated everyone and everything, but a good heart nonetheless. Please be more reasonable with my minions next time.
Good day, mates. Dingodile's the name, and Uka Uka and Cortex gave me orders to bring the crystals to them during the Ice Ages. So give me the goods and shove off, or I'll roast yous. Right, now you've gone and done it. Them crystals are mine. Break out the butter. I'm gonna make toast. You thrashed me, mate, No worries, but you'll soon be up against much worse.
Well, haven't we gotten far for a pair of fuzzy marsupials? I am Dr. Nefarious Tropy, master of time and creator of the very time twister machine you see before you. Uka Uka and Dr. Cortex have sent me to end this little charade, so you won't be leaving my area with the crystals. I swear it. So, you pesky little rats aren't going to back off, eh? Just to continue to gather crystals and see what I do.
Well, you've crashed a few parties before, but I never expected you to make it this far. If you don't turn back, I will inflict 1,000 years of suffering on you and the entire universe!
Ah! You little vermin are way too stupid to understand what you're getting yourselves into! This time you've done it! Now you're on my time, you little skunk! Give me the crystals!
You insolent, insignificant morons! By defeating entropy, you have placed us all in grave risk! Crash, Coco, you must realize that this time twister machine is very delicate. Without Dr. Entropy's constant care and control, who knows what it will do?
So, Crash Bandicoot, we meet again. Uka Uka and Dr. Cortex want me to teach you a lesson. Well, I've made a few modifications to my mechanics since our last encounter. So back off or be deleted. So, you want to go a few rounds? When this is over, we'll see who's obsolete.
It's funny how history repeats itself. Yet again, Engine has failed to defeat you. For this we must destroy you! Oh, my aching head. I'm not feeling myself these days. So the end is in sight. Gather another 5 crystals, and again you will have foiled my plan. Or will you?
Crash, Coco, remember, it is not only Dr. Cortex that we battle. Beware of Uka Uka, my children. He is a far more dangerous enemy than anyone can imagine.
I'm sorry. This is the part where I'm supposed to be angry, full of rage, incensed beyond belief. Once again, you have outsmarted and outspun my best henchman. I should be rather upset, shouldn't I? And in fact, we're furious! But it seems you have overlooked one small detail, you little orange delivery boy. Now that you have gathered all the crystals, all we have to do is take them from you! Crash Bandicoot, for the last time, give the crystals to me! Defeated again! This is not fair! Maybe I should retire to a nice big beach with a nice big drink and a woman with nice big bags of ice for my head. It's not over, Bandicoot. There are still the gems! We still have a chance to triumph! Yes, it is true! The Bandicoot has brought all of the crystals and all of the gems to me! Ultimate power is mine! The world as we know it is about to end! No! It cannot be! Not a prisoner of time again! Ah!
The Time Twister machine could not hold itself together. We were lucky to escape.
Give me the mask! With it I shall take over the world! Come on!
It is difficult to say what has happened to our enemies, but I doubt we will see them for a long time.
Greetings, creatures of this planet. I come to compete. So, you pesky Earthslugs like to race, eh? Well, I, nitrous oxide, am the fastest racer in the galaxy. I travel the stars looking for creatures to test my skills. It's a little game I call survival of the fastest. Here's the way we play. I challenge the best driver of your world to a race for the planet. If your driver wins, I'll leave your miserable little rock alone. But if I win, I'll turn your entire globe into a concrete parking lot and make you my slaves. Get ready to race for the fate of your planet.
Papu much tired of watching puny slugs race so slow. Papu want in action to lay boom down big and prove Papu is world's best driver. Papu moves so fast, you much drags. Papu not himself today. Maybe Papu not eating a big breakfast. You are fast for be so small. Here is key to help. Oxide much bigger problem for you. Him not as big, but him much more grumpy.
So, you've beaten all the other racers on these tracks. Well, now you'll see why I'm the most feared driver on the circuit. I'll earn the right to face Oxide by crushing you into brake dust. Let's race. You're not so slow after all. Surprised me you did. Here's a key for the win. Still, I think you're not fast enough to outrace Oxide. We're going to lose our planet, and it will all be your fault.
What, you call that racing? Forget about it. If you's gonna face Oxide, you's gonna have to get past me first. I'm the speed champion here, and I'm gonna save the world. For a sizable fee, of course. So, you's beat me fair and square. I doubt you'll be as lucky with Oxide. Here's a key for your troubles. Oh, brother.
Well, the little terror vermin has finally collected all the trophies to become world champion. What took you so long? Now we prove who the fastest driver really is. I can't believe you beat me! I never lose! How embarrassing! I'll be the laughing stock of all Gasmoxia! Fine! Your miserable planet stays gushy and green. At least you still haven't gathered all my time relics. Until you've collected all of those and raced me again, you'll never be able to claim you are the fastest. This won't be the last time you'll face nitrous oxide. We will meet again. You beat me once again. Now I have to go back to the planet Gasmoxia a complete loser. I must be getting slow in my old age. That's it. I'm finished racing in these mushy backward worlds. Keep your miserable planet. I'm out of here for good.
How many times must you be told? You cannot defeat me. I have heard enough of your shallow wisdom. It is I who is the strongest, and it is evil that will ultimately prevail.
This bickering can go on no longer. We must resolve this once and for all time.
For once, feeble brother, I agree with you. We shall settle this argument. Prepare to fight!
No, Uka Uka. The ancients would not allow it. There can be no malice between us.
A contest then. Good against evil. Your players against mine.
Very well. Summon the teams.
Crash, Cortex, welcome. You and your friends have been summoned here to do battle. A battle between good and evil. A battle to the end. May the best player win.
Uka, this is not a fair contest. You have too many players. If your confidence in evil is so great, you can win with equal size. You must surrender 2 of your team.
Very well. Choose.
Let the games begin. Well done. You have completed the challenges that have been set for you in this warp room. To progress to the next set of games, you must defeat the mighty Papu Papu.
Excellent. I am now well on my way to defeating that evil brother of mine. But before you can continue, you must first meet an old friend, Papu Papu.
You are progressing very well. More challenges lie ahead in the next warp room. Show us you are worthy of them by defeating the mechanical bears.
I notice you have won some crystals. These could be very useful to me. Defeat the mechanical bears, then continue to collect crystals wherever you can.
Only our most challenging games remain for you in the final warp room. Master your skills in the tanks to gain access to them. I suspect this tournament may not be all that it seems. Guard your crystals well. Meanwhile, you must proceed by perfecting your skills in the tank.
When you are quite finished playing around in that tank, make sure you win all the crystals you can from the next warp room.
Excellent. There now only remains one challenge. You will need to combine all the skills that you have learned to succeed. Thank goodness you have made it this far. I now believe Uka has been fooling us. You must succeed in the final challenge before I can safely hide the crystals you have won.
To maintain the pretense of this foolish tournament, you must enter the arena for one last time. Then, with the crystals you have won, I, the great Uka, will at last have the power to enslave that miserable brother of mine.
Well, Uka, it seems we have a problem. A team made of both good and of evil has won.
This will not do! Stop colluding with that puny enemy and get back to the arena. You must crush your teammate. Evil must succeed. I, the great Uka must succeed. I must have the crystals!
Crystals, Uka? What exactly are you planning? Listen to me. This has gone beyond the tournament. Uka must not be allowed to gain control of the power contained within the crystals. You must defeat your evil teammate. Good luck.
It cannot be! What sort of trickery was used to defeat I, the great Uka?
No trickery, no cheating. Your secret plan to steal the crystals has failed.
You knew?
Of course I knew. And as I predicted, good will always triumph in the end.
You have failed me for the last time. You will pay for your incompetence! What are you doing?
These crystals are far too powerful to leave lying around. They are safe once more. That is all you need to know. I believe that can be arranged.
What is this?
The penalty for disturbing the crystals, my brother. What do you mean, the Earth is mine?
It was my plan all along, brother. Now I have all of the crystals and all of the power.
How can this be? Was it so naive of me to believe that goodness on its own could triumph over evil. Now Uka has the crystals. The Earth is surely doomed. Run, Crash. Hide, my friends. Save yourselves.
There is nowhere to hide but the rock of the mighty Uka. Imbeciles! Fools! Nincompoops! Can't you idiots do anything right? According to this, your track record for spreading evil is pathetic! Uka, it's not our fault that wretched Bandicoot is to blame! I will not let anything stand in the way of evil, especially not a brainless orange marsupial! Crash must be eliminated!
Uka, need I remind you that Crash always finds a way to defeat us? Maybe he's just too good for us.
Enough excuses! You fine idiots need to come up with one good plan! Or else... How do I get into these situations?
There must be something we can come up with. Say, Doctor, haven't you been tinkering with some kind of new secret weapon in your laboratory?
I don't know what you're talking about, Entropy.
Dr. Cortex! I think he's referring to this super secret weapon you've been laboring over day and night since the last time Crash defeated you.
Enough bickering! Do we have a plan? Well, in my scientific endeavors, I've been able to create a genetically advanced super weapon of unbelievable strength. But the power source is the final missing crucial element. Elements. Yes, the elementals. Right, the elementals, that's it. If released, their destructive energy could create enough power to bring my secret weapon to life. We'd have a weapon capable of crushing mountains, demolishing entire cities, and wiping Crash Bandicoot off the face of the earth forever! Get ready to face my wrath, Crash Bandicoot!
What's happening? No, it cannot be. Oh, no!
What's going on? Oh no! Crash! Look out!
Is everyone all right? It appears that my evil twin brother Uka is up to his no-good tricks again. I must find out what he is planning. I'll meet up with you later.
Hello, my feeble brother.
You have gotten my attention, Uka. What kind of diabolical scheme do you and Dr. Cortex have planned this time?
No schemes. Just some old familiar faces dropping by for a visit.
No, not the elementals. Uka, why did you release them? Don't you know what happened the last time they were free?
So they were responsible for a few earthquakes, floods, and that little ice age a couple of centuries back. You worry too much, brother.
You cannot restrain them, Uka. They are far too dangerous. This could spell disaster for us all.
On the contrary, Aku. It spells disaster for you and that precious planet you care so much about. Destroy him!
You won't get away with this.
Who's going to stop us?
Crash, Coco, it is just as I feared. Uka Uka and Dr. Cortex have freed a group of destructive masks known as the Elementals. We must find a way to stop them before they destroy the Earth and all of its inhabitants. The only way to stop the Elementals' destructive nature is to imprison them with the use of ancient crystals. Each elemental can be returned back to their hibernation state with a total of 5 crystals. We must act quickly. Coco, what is the status of the new portal chamber you've been working on?
It's almost finished. A few little adjustments here and there, and it'll be ready to go.
Well done, Coco. This gives us the ideal opportunity to test it. We must hurry.
Okay, all systems are ready and operational.
It's time we evened up the odds in our favor.
Crash Bandicoot, my old nemesis. How the heck are you? Still gathering crystals? Old habits die hard, don't they? My days are being spent on something much more intriguing. Meet Crunch, my newest creation.
This is the creature who keeps sabotaging your master plan? Ha! You gotta be kidding. I'll exterminate this field rat in no time.
Now, Crunch, your time with Crash will come soon enough. Isn't he brilliant? A testament to my true scientific genius. A real Bandicoot warrior. Unlike you, Crash. Oh well, we all make mistakes. Ta-ta for now.
Cortex! When are you and that super weapon of yours going to put an end to that interfering Bandicoot? You're beginning to test my patience!
I'm working on it, Uka Uka. Listen, Crash, you may have outsmarted Rocco, but there are 3 more elemental masks where he came from. And just as luck would have it, they are all significantly more powerful. Ha! I have no doubt that the water elemental, Woah, will make sure you never see the light of day.
Yeah, the water boy and I are gonna take you out. Ooh, I'm gonna rip you limb from limb.
You are making a mockery of me in front of my minions. Not only have you defeated the elemental masks, but you are still collecting those worthless crystals. Well, you've gotten this far, and this is as far as you're gonna get. Pyro, the fire elemental, will see to that.
Oh, Cortex, come on! I don't need some flaming mask to help me. I can take Crash on by myself.
Crunch, you will do as I say. You and Pyro will vanquish Crash and his annoying friends.
Cortex! Why is that mindless Marsupio still collecting those crystals? He's defeated Rocco and Woah! I'm beginning to question the value of your super weapon!
I don't need another mask's help. I could take this Crash punk out with my metal arm tied behind my...
Oh, Crunch, stop being silly. Uka, he will use the elemental masks. No need for you to lose any beauty sleep. Can't you ever let me win? What do you want from me, you cretin?
Cortex! You realize that Crash may have collected all the crystals, but he doesn't have the gems. With the gems, we can resurrect the masks one last time and destroy that Bandicoot once and for all.
Can't you ever let me win? What do you want from me, you cretin? No, Uka Uka, I can explain.
It's too late for that now!
I don't think you should have done that.
Oh, no. Where am I? Hey, wait a second. That annoying scientist doesn't have control over me anymore. Where is that pathetic twerp?
There's no time for that now, Crunch.
Danger. Critical power overload in Evil Space Station. Run for your lives.
I think your energy bolt caused a slight chain reaction. It might be wise if we made our way to the escape pods.
This is all your fault! If you hadn't ducked out of the way, none of this would have happened!
This doesn't look good.
Hey, any of you guys need a ride?
Crash, Coco, Aku, I'm grateful to all of you. If it weren't for you, I'd still be under the control of Dr. Cortex. Thank you for believing in me, guys.
You're welcome, Crunch. Hey, do you think that's the last we'll see of Dr. Cortex and Uka Uka?
I'd like to believe that, my children, but somehow I doubt that very much.
Idiot! Fool! Nincompoop! You've landed us in the middle of nowhere!
Ouch! Whoa! No, wait! I can explain! Ah! I'll get my revenge, Crash Bandicoot! Just you wait!
That diet's a joke.
Well, I've heard you can lose a lot of weight on it.
But you can't keep it off. Just eat less and exercise more.
Something's wrong. That's not sunlight.
How can I defeat those pesky bandicoots? And conquer the world, of course.
Bandicoots! I can squash bandicoots.
Yes, I know you can, Tiny. But you failed so many times. Tiny, go see if Dr. Engine requires assistance.
Dingodile, throw the switch! What did you break now?
done, you miserable marsupial?
I am Emperor Velo the 27th, ruler of this galaxy. My subjects hunger for entertainment. And word of your racing prowess has reached my glorious empire. And I hope you'll put on a good show. Especially since winning the circuit will win your freedom. And if for some reason you refuse to race, your Earth will be destroyed. But I don't think it will come to that. Do you accept my challenge? Do you accept my challenge? Out with it! It is decided. You will race across 4 worlds of my choosing. And if you should win each world's key, you will earn a chance to race the Galactic Champion for your freedom. To give you a fighting chance, I even modified your Earthling vehicles. Now, on to the first world, Terra. Do you accept my challenge?
I would hardly call these games a challenge. We'll win easily.
It is decided. You will race across 4 worlds of my choosing. And if you should win each world's key, you will earn a chance to race the Galactic Champion for your freedom. To give you a fighting chance, I even modified your Earthling vehicles. Now, on to the first world, Terra! You've collected 3 trophies, a promising start. Now you must face Terra's champion, Kronk! Kronk's speed is only matched by his cunning on the track.
They will race me. They look slow. Send them back.
But Kronk, they're from a planet just like yours. It's called Earth.
Earth! I have heard of this planet. It is a copy of my Terra. I will race them and show them who has better planet.
You've collected 3 trophies, a promising start. Now you must face Terra's champion, Kronk! Kronk's speed is only matched by his cunning on the track.
They will race me. They look slow. Send them back.
But Kronk, they're from a planet just like yours. It's called Earth.
Earth! I have heard of this planet. It is a copy of my Terra. I will race them
and show them who has better planet! Key makes you champion of Terra. Also opens all world gates on my planet. Visit when you want. What is this? Gift from your world? Thank you. I am sorry. We actually copied your planet.
Crunk! Ooh. Leave my sight. You did well, but you're nowhere close to winning the circuit yet. On to the second world, Baron.
All too easy.
Tiny's planet #1.
Key makes you champion of Terra. Also opens all world gates on my planet. Just do not make trouble.
Trouble? I won't make trouble. At least not until I've conquered my planet first.
Crunk! Leave my sight. You did well, but you're nowhere close to winning the circuit yet. On to the second world, Baron. You now have 6 trophies. With these, you have earned the right to race Nash, Baron's champion. Nash was engineered to always move. He never stops or even sleeps.
Put him up! Put him up!
Is that enough?
I need to get moving!
Soon, Nash. Soon.
Not soon! No!
Excellent. You now have 6 trophies. With these, you have earned the right to race Nash, Baron's champion. Nash was engineered to always move. He never stops or even sleeps.
Put him up! Put him up!
Is that enough?
I need to get moving!
Soon, Nash. Soon.
Not soon! No!
Excellent.
Yeah!
Oh, hello there. Do you think I could get my key back?
Come on!
You lost, buddy.
I don't care!
I hacked his brain and put him to sleep. He looked like he needed some, the poor shark thingy.
That's a first. Get him out of here this instant. Well, you're halfway there. Here's where things start to get tricky. On to Phenomena!
Cybernetic sharks! We should try that. Yes, yes, they could make great henchmen!
But this one lost.
It appears to me that he'd fit right in.
Give me my key back!
And sharks make such silly demands, too.
Why, you... Nash! Get out of here. I'll deal with you later. Well, you're halfway there. Here's where things start to get tricky. On to Phenomena. With your 9 trophies, you have earned the right to face Phenomena's champion, Norm. Don't let Norm's size fool you. He's a demon on the racetrack. No! You are racing today! Now do it! Huh?
Ooh, a race! Count me in! I don't want to hear it. The deal was that you race in return for me wearing this dumb getup. Besides, they don't stand a chance.
With your 9 trophies, you have earned the right to face Phenomena's champion, Norm. Don't let Norm's size fool you. He's a demon on the racetrack. No! You are racing today! Now do it!
Ooh, a race! Count me in! I don't want to hear it. The deal was that you race in return for me wearing this dumb getup. Besides, they don't stand a chance.
That feels good!
You know, you did good out there. You got a real shot at winning this thing. 'Cause you work together.
Both of you make a good team, too.
Hey, come over here and make nice. Yeah, he pretends not to care. But he's just like me. He hates losing.
Norm, get over here!
Uh-oh.
Perhaps I need new ways to motivate you, like taking your books away. I thought he had you beat, but you proved me wrong. You won't be so lucky on Techni.
Yes! Yes!
You know, you did good out there.
Go away, you filthy clown!
No, no. He's mine.
Mime clown close enough! With their painted faces and tattoos and stupid little honker things that just...
Where do you get off calling me a clown with your big head and your stupid springy hair?
Norm, get over here!
Uh-oh.
Perhaps I need new ways to motivate you, like taking your books away. I thought he had you beat, but you proved me wrong. You won't be so lucky on Techni. So you know, very few racers have ever won all 12 trophies. Yes, they deserve it. But now, they must face my finest racer, Geary, champion of Techni, the pinnacle of robotics. Isn't that right, Geary?
Only a robot can achieve perfection in motion. I will demolish it! Oh, what a mess! Can't have that then, can we? Now, where was I?
So you know, very few racers have ever won all 12 trophies. Yes, they deserve it. But now, they must face my finest racer, Geary, champion of Techni, the pinnacle of robotics. Isn't that right, Geary?
Only a robot can achieve perfection in motion. I will demolish it! Oh, what a mess! Can't have that then, can we? Now, where was I? My key! How did I lose? I know Techni like the back of my hand! It's dirty! This whole place is filthy!
Geary! You have failed me! As punishment, you must clean the trophy podium. And when you're done with that, you will clean the entire Coliseum. You now have all 4 champion keys. And with these, you can now challenge the most accomplished racer in the entire galaxy. Me. And I never lose.
My key! How did I lose? I know Techni like the back of my hand! It's dirty! This whole place is filthy!
Geary! You have failed me! As punishment, you must clean the trophy podium. And when you're done with that, you will clean the entire Coliseum. You now have all 4 champion keys. And with these, you can now challenge the most accomplished racer in the entire galaxy. Me. And I never lose. It seems that I did not give you enough credit, yes? I won't make that mistake again. You savages will learn fear, just as millions have before you. It seems that I did not give you enough credit, yes? I won't make that mistake again. You savages will learn fear, just as millions have before you. That was a joke. Perhaps next time you might actually challenge me. Congratulations. You have won the Galaxy Circuit. And you put on quite a show. Am I right, everyone? You are now free to go.
Great! Send us home!
What? You mean Earth? But now I have to destroy Earth. Since you no longer want to race, you can't go back there. I thought I was pretty clear about that.
That's not fair!
What do you mean? You're free to go.
We're not going anywhere. We'll keep racing if that's what it takes.
A rematch? How exciting. But there are rules to follow. You first need to earn all my time relics. Then we can race for the fate of your Earth. Congratulations. You have won the Galaxy Circuit. And you put on quite a show. Am I right, everyone? You are now free to go.
Good, good. Now whip up that vortex of yours and send us back to Earth.
What? But now I have to destroy Earth. Since you no longer want to race, you can't go back there. I thought I was pretty clear about that.
Huh? Tiny doesn't get it.
I do. Big Emperor Velo can't stand the fact he lost.
Are you certain of that? A rematch then?
Ha! Nothing to it.
But there are rules to follow. You first need to earn all my time relics. Then we can race for the fate of your Earth.
My lord, please don't get angry. Your suit is leaking, sire. I can see my house from here.
Emperor Velo was a robot?
They just don't make them like they used to.
Is that the real Velo?
My empire is yours, and all the power that comes with it.
Time to go home. You'll do that for us, right, little guy?
get angry.
Your suit is leaking, sire.
Yeah! I can see my house from here!
Oh, I am so good. Who knew it would be this easy? A robot. How quaint. Oh, well, you...
It's mine! You can't have it!
So, Emperor Velo the 27th, we meet at last, face to face.
Help me! You're stealing my scepter! My power! Keep it. It's too big for me anyways.
Back off! I can handle it. Now, on to Earth.
Earth! We made it!
This isn't Earth. I don't think we're in Kansas anymore, Tiny. Tiny, you buffoon!
Sleep, my insipid angel.
Crash! Crash! Where are you, big brother? There's something weird going on in the bay! Come see!
It is I, Aku Aku. My duty is to protect you. You may summon me by breaking open these crates. Call me thrice, and I shall grant you special powers.
It's easy! All too easy. Alley-oop! It's true. Blondes do have more fun. I'm okay. The spikes broke my fall.
Hey! Yeah, you! I've been doing this for 10 stinking years. Back and forward, and I'm sick of it! Well, I'm not gonna do it no more!
Surprised to see me, Crash? Like the fleas in your fur, I keep coming back. 3 years I spent alone in the frozen Antarctic wastes. And I missed you. And so I've organized a little gathering, like a birthday party, except the exact opposite. And look, all of your friends are here. You are so very popular. Let's start handing out the presents.
Lunch?
Well, a power crystal. Yes, the crystal is mine. Keep back, you weak-minded fool! Avert your gaze or you'll go crystal crazy! Throw me over there. Trust me. We're pals, right?
Ooh, that feels good. I was bursting in there. Cower, you fools, before the awesome might of the evil twins.
Aren't you two adorable? Let me see. I might have some chalky treats here for you.
Chalky treats? Oh! We've some good news and some bad. The bad news? We're going to destroy your precious islands. The good? You won't be around to see it.
How tiresome.
Oh, you want to play mind games? Okay, tough guy. Let's play mind games. This is the part where you run away screaming. can go on. Run! Catch you later, Brainiac!
You have to help me, Crash. You heard them. They want to destroy our island home, humiliate and enslave you, and steal my brain! How I envy the simple life of the tribesfolk. Living in harmony with Mother Nature, the noble boar, the humble bumblebee.
Ah! Ah!
먹어야지.
오케이, 참모모해. 앉아.
Oh, Crash. The farmer's market is tomorrow, and my wampa trees won't grow, for my orchard is riddled with greedy worms. If you rid my land of these pests, I'll give you this power crystal.
I'm an evil scientist. What do you expect? This isn't a game.
I tell you, you boys have been doing swell. Just swell. Anyhow, we've been taking in the sights of Insanity Island here. Nice digs. So much to see, so much to destroy. You got the native village, the lava caves, the totem gods. Yeah, back in the 10th dimension, we don't have anything near as nice as the totem gods. The vivid colors, the intricate carving, you know, it's almost as if they're alive. Yeah. Almost. Exactly as if they're alive. Oh, nuts. There's nuts? Well, you gave it your best shot. But even now, our vice versa reverse device is in operation, sucking the goodness out of this dimension and leaving behind the worst of all possible worlds. We just like making a mess. See you all, losers! Say, is it lunchtime yet?
10th dimension. Yes, yes! In the dark ocean of my intellect swims a magnificent whale of a plan. To the laboratory! We're not beaten yet. The game is on. Come along! Before you rises a cathedral of diabolical genius. Scary, but in the wrong hands, this iceberg lair could do much goodness in the world. Of course, only I have the key. Observe. Follow me. I know another way. The check bounced. Are you sure? Well, the past few years have kind of been slow. Wrath of Cortex didn't do as well as we'd hoped, and... Fish?
free again!
Mighty Uka Uka!
Who has released me from my icy tomb? My, can it be? Crash and Cortex? I don't know whether to kiss you or kill you! I shall return!
Uka Uka! Wait! An evil greater than even yours threatens to destroy this world.
No! That's my job!
Divided, we are but two magical masks. Join me, and together we shall defeat this evil infestation.
I like a challenge. I accept. This should be fun!
The Aku Uka brothers, together again.
This way! Come, we must make preparations for... It's probably for you.
Trick or treat! Trick or treat!
Fools! You thought these two party toys could defeat us? We are masters of the infinite dimensions, with power over reality itself, and riches beyond imagination.
Riches?
Riches? What's wrong with you? Always bringing up the riches. You don't remember us, do you, Doctor?
Should I?
You ruined our lives. Allow us to return the favor. You see, this is why nobody likes you. A curse on you, Crash Bandicoot. A curse on you all. We shall return. Oh, forget I mentioned the riches thing, huh?
Dr. Cortex, what have you done?
Who are these evil upstarts?
I've ruined the lives of so many. I can't be expected to remember them all.
Such a big head. Such a tiny brain.
If we deliver him to the evil twins, perhaps they will spare us.
But they'll kill me!
That's a risk I'm willing to take.
Crash, I've been like a father to you. I created you, nursed you, tried to destroy you. So what do you say? With my mighty intellect and your vacuous stupidity, we'll be unbeatable! This way! To the Psychotron! This is the Psychotron, gateway to the infinite dimensions. Beyond our universe, somewhere between the 9th and 11th dimensions, lies the mysterious 10th dimension. And there we must go in order to confront the evil twins, steal the riches, and restore the natural order of things, with me on top. We require 6 power crystals in order to make the leap, and we have 4. Let's see. That isn't enough! All is lost, unless... This way! There! To the sea, I tell you! Our salvation floats upon the briny blue! We must reach Engine's battleship, and quickly before it sets sail! But how? Think, Cortex, think! I've never been so humiliated. No amount of treasure could ever begin to compensate.
Treasure, eh? Bonza. Oh!
Ah, yummy! Fresh meat for my pot.
The rats are leaving the sinking ship. Tell us where the treasure is, and we'll let you go. Silence! Looks like we'll have to wring it out of him. Rio, get changed.
This way! To the Psychotron!
You monster! Let my brother go!
My crystals! Ruined! Thanks to Perky here. Must be repaired, and only one person can help. My niece, Nina Cortex. Isn't she delightful? Obviously, I've made a few modifications here and there. Quickly, to my private dirigible! Set a course for Madame Amberley's Academy of Evil! Come along! I love my airship. It's the only way to fly.
Hey, so this is how the rich and the ugly fly.
Who's doing this? May I have another bag of those spicy peanuts?
I will.
Boring!
I shall crush you like the puny ones you are. You are nothing to me, for I am the great and all-powerful Neo Cortex. You infantile vermin! How dare you mock manhandle and manipulate me? Rest assured, I will take my terrible vengeance upon...
Yeah, whatever. Skip to the good bit.
Ah, yes. The old alma mater. As a former student myself, I'm well acquainted with the many secrets this institution holds. I'm stuck! The greatest evil scientist in the world! Stuck in a pipe. How could things get any worse?
Cozy, ain't it? Rumour is you two chumps have got your mitts in some treasure. And I want a piece of that pie.
I have no idea what you just said. I'll take it from here. Get back to the airship. Make sure its mooring ropes are secure. Sleep soundly, Nina, and don't fear the night, with its long claws that scratch and its sharp teeth that bite. Under the covers, there's no need to hide, for your uncle's a monster, and he's on your side! Nina, my adorable young niece. My, you're getting big and sneaky. Put her there, little lady. I see they need some adjustment. Let me take a look. Okay, young lady, let's see what you've learned. My airship! Without it, we're stranded! Tie it to something secure, I said. Hurry, Nina, or you'll miss the bus! They found us! To the airship! Quickly!
You are in detention!
Madam Amberly!
So, crybaby Cortex is all grown up. I see you found employment as a barber.
I'm an evil scientist!
A scientist, are we? To me, you'll always be a little verb.
Out of ammo! Come along! Wait, I think I remember now. The way it happened.
Victor, Moritz, back in your cage, you naughty boys.
I was 8 years old and the most popular student in the academy. Ah, yes. How they loved me. It was my first experiment with the Evolvo Ray. Phase 1 in my plan to create an army of super animals. The test subjects, my 2 pet parrots, Victor and Moritz. The only creatures I didn't loathe or eat. The experiment was proceeding as planned, when suddenly... my parrots were gone, lost amongst the infinite dimensions. I was heartbroken. How I missed those twins, and how I longed to see them again. But be careful what you wish for, young man.
Back off, Grandpa!
For your wish will come true. Come now, as we explore a new dimension! It should have been 2 new dimensions, but we ran out of time. Your fur is so soft and warm. Evil Crash! No! Come along! My daughter, niece! We must do something! Think, Cortex, think! Come along! There they are. Let her go! Take me instead! Ah! Victor and Moritz's stronghold of evil. This is where we wrong the rights and sweep the past under the rug. Oh my, I almost forgot. The treasure!
Our treasure.
Yes, we are rich!
That treasure is stolen property.
It's a little late to develop a conscience, Doctor.
Personally, I don't care. But I think he might want his gems back.
Well, well, well.
Apparently, you two little rascals have been very busy since the last we saw each other.
Busy finding a way to meet you again. Your failed experiment sent 2 innocent parrots to the 10th dimension. The severe reversal radioactive conditions here sharpened our skills and warped our fragile eggshell minds. Ingredients are a classic recipe in the Evil Villain Cookbook. You see, Pops, when it comes to evil scientific prowess, we learned from the best.
True. Now, playtime is over! Victor, Moritz, back in your cage, you naughty boys!
What am I doing? Curse my regimented upbringing! That's it, Cortex! You want to make up for lost time and play with your pets? So be it.
Let's get out of here!
Oh, boy! I love roast chicken.
Well, this is one heck of an ending.
You know, Crash, for all these years I've been wrong about you. Your creation was a mistake, and your existence has been a constant reminder of that mistake. But I've learned something from all of this. I've learned that you can't run away from your mistakes, but you can bury them! I never want to see your ridiculous face again! Where am I? What is this?
morning and the cock-a-doodle-doo sports fans. Chick Gizzardlips here, welcoming you to the farewell race at Von Clutch's Motor World.
That's right, Chick Baby. On what might be the final day of operation, Von Clutch will surely have to turn out the lights on his lifelong dream.
Von Clutch, the deranged genius cyborg, has fabricated the ultimate auto racing theme park. Indeed, the park's tracks have wreaked terror on its participants. Too gruesome for this reporter to describe over the air.
Well, I ain't got a problem with it. Man, you ever put a big ham in a wood chipper? I know I have. Oh, sorry. But now old Von Clutch's power gems have been stolen. Giving Von Clutch just a few hours to get his power gems back. Oh, it's slam dunk, thank you, punk.
Ebenezer Von Clutch is now risking his park ownership in a high-stakes, no-holds-barred race. Race contestants must survive a gauntlet of each of the park's 5 lands and recover every one of the power gems that have been stolen.
It's only a matter of time before we do away with these meddlesome rodents forever!
Pasadena, really? I have only a short time left before I'm Kaputski. We must find more racers. Is there no dumb cops among you to accept the challenge of the greatest race of all time?
Well, sports fans, it appears we've found our Dunkers.
What is the meaning of this? Have you any idea with whom you are dealing?
The world-renowned evildoer Dr. Neo Periwinkle Cortex. I have all your games. For a moment there, I think all is lost for Von Clutch. But when I see my favorite video heroes, my innards tingle with joy.
Well, tingle all you want. I have an appointment with world domination.
Nein! I need more racers to recover my power gems. Whoever is first to bring all the power gems wins the ownership of my park. And look, even my beloved black power gem is gone.
Perhaps this is the answer to our dilemma. This deranged theme park is fertile ground for us to plant a new seed of evil.
Yes! A new sinister base, all the churros we can eat, and rid ourselves of the bandicoots all at the same time!
Not so fast. I'm Pasadena Opossum. I'm racing for old Von Clutch, and I'm gonna whoop you, that's for sure.
So, if I win, you'll hand over the deed to this amusement enterprise? No questions asked?
Perhaps a riddle or two!
Holy cannoli! What is that thing?
Ah, that's my Trolley Pack mascot, Willy Wumper Cheeks.
Okay, Von Clutch, we're in. Where do we start?
Hilly-hi-li-ho! To the statue you must go. This way or that. Fall down, you go splat! And everyone thinks you're a schmo.
Oh.
Oh.
Zowie, sports fans, did you see that?
Curses! Some sinister force is upstaging my evil plan! Curses! Curses! Curses!
Hey, I think I'm beginning to deduce what's going on around here.
What is it?
Well, the pattern I've concluded from deductive reasoning is that whoever stole the power gems has some connection to Wumpa Whip!
Wumpa Whip?
That's affirmative, VC. There's been a trail of Wumpa Whip at the scene of every stolen power gem in the park.
That's ridiculous. I mean, who drinks Wumpa Whip anyway?
It's you! Oh, Crash! How could you?
Oh, that's it. I have had it. You people are dumber than a sack of hammers. It's me! Me, I tell you. Don't you get it? Me!
Really? My Trolley Park mascot? Don't tell me anymore! I can't hear you! Life is diesen Hosen.
And I would have succeeded, too, if it wasn't for you meddling bandicoots. And now the time is nigh. It's really do or die. This stone in my sack proves Von Clutch is a hack. And you can look for me in the sky! So long, suckers!
Trick! We must stop him! We only have moments left, but I must get my black power gem before I'm kaput!
Rocket!
Here we are, sports fans, the last hurrah. Crash Bandicoot has collected the final power gem and won himself the ownership of the park.
But with only a short time left, is it too late to retrieve the black power gem and save the weekend Ebenezer Von Clutch?
Come on, don't do this to me!
Alrighty, you sour fruit. Hand over that black power gem.
Hey! Who you call it sour?
Oh, man! That wretched Bandicoot foiled my plan for this amusement enterprise as the ideal strategic cover!
Yes, my lord.
Stop having fun! Obliterate them! I hate chicken. We'll meet again, Crash Bandicoot!
And to the victors go the spoils. Congratulations, Bandicoots!
Thank you, Mr. Chicken Man. This is really cool and stuff, but we'd like to return the park ownership where it belongs, to Ebenezer Von Clutch.
That there's right darn neighborly of ya. But I don't think it's gonna do him no good. Now that his black power gem is gone, it's time for old Ebenezer to drive that demolition derby in the sky.
Good say!
I'm feeling wonderful. Yeah! Crash, my boy, I owe it all to you. Danke schön. In fact, 3 lifetime passes to all the bandicoots. Yeah! Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray!
Episode 1, A New High.
Crash! Help me get this gizmo working! At long last, the world will have a way to recycle butter! Hey, that was a good one! Okay, hand me the transpalooper. The purple thingy. Ah!
Is this thing on? Yeah? Ha ha! I'm back, babies! Surrender to Cortex!
Mako, sucker!
Hey, genius, I can't actually hear you. I'm really far away, and I'm flying like a hovercraft or something.
I will deal with them. I have been fighting evil for many centuries. What? You don't even got a body!
Help! Crash! Help! Oh.
I'm off to do bad things! Ta-ta!
I'm just gonna stay here a while.
Thank you, Crash. My powers were useless against them. Dark magic is behind these creatures. Strange things are afoot.
Uh-huh?
Yes, I know I don't have feet. Let's just go already. Episode 2, A Succumbing to Age Story. Episode 3, A Zero's Journey. Crash, it's as I feared. Cortex and Uka Uka are stealing all the mojo from the temple. This is somehow related to the strange mutants we've been fighting. There's an enormous treasure of mojo contained within. It's like the Texas Mojo repository in there. Hurry, Crash! Episode 4, Temple of Zoom.
Crash, you gullible fool! You walked right into my trap. Now I'll have you and the mojo!
Cortex, why do you keep doing stuff like this?
Well, actually, it's pretty fun. You should try it. You know, riding around in huge rumbling machines and whatnot. Very stimulating. Uka Uka taught me a new process called mojo mutations. I will use the stolen mojo to create a huge army of loyal mutants. Not rejects like you guys.
You jerk.
But best of all, I will use this army to construct a mighty robot, the largest doomsday device I've ever built. I will smash Wumpa Island, then take over the world! And I shall call this robot the Doominator!
No, yeah! That name sucks!
Cortex! Deal with Crash and my pathetic brother. I will take the mojo and Bandicoot female back to our base.
You think you've won, you furry simpleton? Well, Uka Uka got away with the mojo and your sister. You'll never find them in time. The next time you see me, Crash, I'll be controlling a world-conquering robot. Oh, I'd love to laugh.
Come on, Crash. We're gonna get Coco back. Crash, we must stop them. We have to follow Cortex and find out where they've taken Coco. Oh, him, yeah. Leave him here, I guess. He seems okay.
That was ridiculous and appalling. You failed to destroy Crash Bandicoot.
I don't see what the big deal is. We got away with the mojo and Crash's sister.
I got away with the mojo, and the big deal is that Crash Bandicoot is still alive. Cortex, I'm going to replace you.
Thank you, Master!
You can't replace me. My name's on the stationery.
That's right, tough guy. Unless you want to buy on the stationery, you'll respect the Master.
It's really nice stationery, too.
Oh, I know. Glossy.
Cortex, you have never been more wrong.
Thank you. What? What do you mean?
Thank you again! Hotter than the first!
Allow me to announce your replacement, Nina Cortex!
Oh, come on! He didn't even have a cup!
Take out the trash, girls. Sorry, Uncle, but it's time for some young blood to lead us to victory. And now that we have Coco, we can make her build the robot.
You won't get away with this! Crash will come for me and kick your butt!
Oh, I hope Crash tries. I really do. After all, I need a new fur coat. Get to work on the Doominator! Make more mutant soldiers! I want Wumpa Island smashed flat!
Your hair is dumb!
Oh, shut her up.
Episode 5. The Emerald Pity.
I don't smell nothing.
Episode 6. Don't eat the yellow brick road. Episode 7. The Blizzard of Claw.
Crash, I really am cross with you. I'm just trying to do my job, and you go and cause all this chaos. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to eat your face. Yeah, I'm really sorry about that. I wish some sort of reconciliation was possible here. And frankly, I'm still mad about the last game. You didn't even invite me. That really hurt. Can I get a mutant to take it off my hands? Hey, Mr. Batface! Stop! No more, please! You're just too stupendous and fantabulous! Honestly, you're just awesome. I'll tell you where to go. Nina took Coco to the theater on the beach.
Nina? You mean Dr. Cortex, don't you?
No, Nina. Uka and her got rid of Cortex. They were tired of Cortex failing all the time.
This isn't good, Crash. Nina's a lot smarter than Cortex ever could be. I'll take us there now. Get ready, Crash.
Episode 8. Life's a Beach. Episode 9. Operation Overboard. Episode 10. A Sludge Too Far.
Hurry up and defeat Crash! He's getting that look in his eye again!
Episode 11. Shock and Awesome.
You have no one to blame. Shit, what happened?
Episode 12. Weapons of Mass Construction. Episode 13. Doomraker.
Crash, you fool! You're too late! It's time to drop the Doom Hammer on you! The Doom Hammer of Doom! Upon you! And let's just dance, baby! So you think you have the marbles, do you? Oh, you're making me so mad now! I just want to pull out my own face! I am so mad!
Well, what do we have here? You'll tell us where Coco is, won't you?
Of course not. Disgusting, filthy bandicoots! I hate them with cheese. They made it here. Now they'll help us save Dr. Cortex. Don't be ridiculous. You stupid! Hold on it! We're with Nina now. We're with the winner. But Dr. Cortex is our friend. You don't have any friends. He always kicked you in the tuchus and other very gentle spots. But I liked it when he did that. It was kind of fun. Listen, we make a deal with this filthy rodent and Pine Nut's face, and they help us save the master. Then we shower them with doom. Yes, we shower them good, right in the eyes.
Listen up, corn dog. You help us, or Crash will sing you some knuckle music.
I'll be good! I promise! I'll be good! And once my precious master has been freed, I will gladly betray you. You don't even look like a bandicoot!
What?
Shh, it's okay. Anyway, get out of here. That's right, stupids. You need to go to Uka Uka's lab and stop him. That's where they make all the delicious mutants. Maybe your revolting sister is there too. Ugh. Girls.
Time to go, Crash.
The mojo we've stolen is working perfectly. We're making more loyal mutant soldiers than we know what to do with.
Yes. For once, everything seems to be going according to plan.
Yo, Uka, what's the matter with you?
I sense something. A presence I've not felt since...
What? Spit it out, kindling face.
A tremor in the mojo. The last time I felt it, it was in the presence of my older brother, Aku Aku.
Oh, Jeebus. Crash and Aku Aku are here? I'll take Blondie and make her finish work on the robot. You, stay behind and kill Crash.
Oh yes, I will kill Crash Bandicoot. Kill him forever. Oh, I love this part. Okay, it's done.
Episode 14. Family Tree.
Crash, smash, crash, smash!
Episode 15. Calamityville Horror. Episode 16. Timber Trials. Episode 17. Adult education.
So you little insects actually made it. Well, I've prepared a little treat for you.
No, probably not food, Crash. A bad treat.
Oh, it's a bad treat, all right. Tell me, Crash, do you remember the Evolvo Ray? Let's see what happens when I use the Evolvo Ray on myself. You think you've defeated me? I'll get the last laugh on you fools. Any moment now, Nina will launch the robot, and Wumpa Island will be doomed.
You monster!
And Nina will have no more use for your lovely sister, so she's finished too. I get the last laugh. I'm laughing now too, just in case.
Quickly now, Crash. From here, we must travel to the robot. I can sense Coco, so I'll get us as close as possible. Get ready! Child! You'll never get away with this!
Oh, really? And why is that?
I'll tell you why. This is my fortress, and that is my robot out there, and I threw up in my mouth.
Sorry, Uncle. But with Coco forced to help build the robot, Crash and Aku can't possibly stop me in time. My Doominator is almost ready, and when it destroys Wumpa Island, I won't even let you watch.
No, but I love watching things get destroyed. Oh, you're awful.
Thanks.
Episode 18. War of the Worlds. This is as far as I can take us. We'll have to fight our way to the robot's interior and save your sister. Episode 19. Minority Rapport.
Your brother's close, but he's oh so far, Blondie. The Doominator's finished.
What are you telling me for? You made me finish it.
Now we've got an appointment to smash Wumpa Island flat.
Not Wumpa Island. Our house is there and all our stuff. Oh, and maybe Crunch.
Yeah, and I can't wait. Dingus, doofus, time to start the fun.
Episode 20. Revengeance 2. The Revengicide.
Robot, this is my body and my right to choose.
Oh, you're going to get some punchy punch now. Crash, come over here and take out this terrible excuse for a niece.
That's right, Crash, ripper butt, and then we'll get pancakes with cherry topping! Yahoo! You keep this robot on course for Wumpa Island.
Yes, Nina.
You just shut up, because you're annoying. You stop talking about pancakes! And as for you, I really didn't want to do this myself. I really wanted one of my idiot underlings to destroy you.
I really didn't want to get hair all over my clothes. But if you want something done right, use a giant spider body. Like your sister, stop trying to rescue her.
You did it, Crash! Thanks, big brother!
Oh, gross. Get a room.
No, nothing. But now we have to stop the Doominator before it destroys Wampa Island!
You simpletons! The Doominator cannot be disabled so easily.
Well, I could do it in seconds if I had my Transpalooper. The purple thingy? That's it! That's fantastic, Crash!
How long have you had that in your pants?
Oh no! Why did you rescue me? I betrayed you, took over your evil plan, and then failed.
Oh, Nina. Betraying me is the most vile, evil thing you could have ever done. You were a skank. I'm just so proud of you right now.
Hooray!
I promise, from now on, I'll be more evil, more villainous, more horrible! Horrible! Oh, and go kill bandicoots, too. I'm still going to spank you stupid for this.
Oh.
Finally! Let's check the damage. Maybe we can go looting!
Hi, everybody! What the fudge happened out here? Give me a hug.
Ew, you smell like bacon. Our house is okay! Yahoo! Oh, that's a relief. All our stuff was in there. Oh, Wampa Island! But our stuff's okay. Now let's go home and eat pancakes! Pancakes!
Wow, we should clean this place up, children. It's been like a metric year.
Who's gonna make us? You? I don't think so.
Okay, guess I'll just say some catchphrases. Drink lemonade, vitamin C.
Ow! Hot, hot, hot!
I gotcha.
If I get this Doominator eye working, we'll have the best entertainment system of all time. It'll play games, watch movies, and dispense butter. It'll be the mother of all TiVos! Woohoo!
That does sound good. Butter. And where'd I get this? Short-term memory loss. Confused. And where'd I get this?
Crash, to get this thing working, I'll need a bunch of parts. Here's a list. First up is the capacitron by my house.
Are you tired of having too many gadgets cluttering your life?
There's got to be a simpler solution.
And now there is! Ladies and gentle mutants, I present to you the NV! Access any file, talk to your disgusting friends, watch pay-per-view, and Julian fries! Oh, waxy. And it's certainly not an evil plan. What do you think of that, audience? Bad credit? No credit? Disgusting personal habits? Just put on the helmet already!
Yes, now I have more time to devote to my hobbies, like falconry and classical cheeses. Thank you, NV, for giving me technological bliss.
But wait, you revolting peons, there's more! I just can't think of it right now. Now, how much would you expect to pay for this technological superiority? Let's hear some guesses, sheeple.
11,000 dineros.
20 to the square root of itself in currency, or more.
Sir, begging your pardon, but I think I have a defective card, because it says nothing!
It's my great pleasure to announce that this handsome product will arrive at the doors of Woompa Island inhabitants free of charge.
From the people that brought you the electric spoon, and I can't believe it's not Tolstoy. Call now and you'll also receive neckbeard in a can. Got a problem? Spray some hair on it. Stare into the dancing lights. Stare and dream. Stare and dream. Get your NV today. Soon to be available everywhere but Arkansas.
This is ultra cool. I'm sending Crunch a text message.
I just got a text message from Coco. I'm gonna reply.
I guess it doesn't like you, Crash? I'll be honest, guys. I don't see what the big deal is.
Now I'm receiving 400 text messages a minute from ordained clergy.
I forgot what I was going to say! Wait! I got it! Kill the bandicoots with violence and new holes!
Come on, everyone. We've got company.
Can't talk? Watching monkeys. Look at the monkey. Oh, right in his own mouth.
Looks like it's just you and me, Crash.
What are you doing here? Get out of my special place! I haven't cleaned or shaved! You weren't supposed to see it like this!
Engine? What are you even doing here?
When Dr. Cortex escaped, he left me here. But I have brains and desires! I will not be ignored! I have been watching you and your delicious sister.
Delicious?
Precious! I meant precious! I'm gonna eat her. Watch bandicoots and collect information!
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
And when Cortex is triumphant, I will be rewarded with glories and showers of presents, like 1,000,000 kwanzas. And I, Engine, will be made king of Woompa Island. I'ma be like Serpentor.
Ugh, you're totally nuts. Punch him in the throat.
Not my throat! I need that for swallowing! Guards!
We gotta stop meeting like this, Engine.
Wait! Stop! Leave me alone! I am too pretty to be throat punched! For I have been watching and studying you for a lonely year now, with only these idiot rats as company!
That's not very nice, boss.
Quiet, Tina, or I shall give you the back of my missile!
I'm only gonna say this once, Engine. Get off our island!
I'm sorry. I'm not here to take your message right now. Please leave a message after the beep! Beep! I'm going! It was worth a shot.
Let's see what Crunch and Coco are up to. Probably still stuck in their idiotic headsets.
This is increditastic! I'm getting up to the minute weather reports. It's hot.
And I'm attending a symposium on the effect of hungry hippos on children.
Are they supposed to be doing that?
Probably a feature. Don't worry about it.
I feel funny. Not ha-ha funny neither. Fold your laundry!
Coco, you're back to normal. The NV loaded you up with some sort of dark mojo. I could feel my brother's influence pervading you.
Oh, but it was so cool. Are you sure it was nefarious?
Oh, yeah. You practically grew horns.
Oh, fudge. Well, now I'm mad. The best gizmo in ages is evil.
Crunch is still under the NV's control. We need to find where he's going.
Relax, boys. I got a plan. I'll use the eye to hack into the villain's network. Just give me a sec. Think I've got something. There's a video posted in Cortex's blog.
Cortex has a blog?
Oh yeah, all the cool kids do it now. Well, they did 2 years ago anyway.
Really? I never heard of that.
Yeah, big shock. Watch this.
There was a piece of lettuce in the urinal. Who eats a sandwich while going to the bathroom? Seriously. Anywho, minions, I stand before you reborn, renewed, recommitted to evil. Ah! And I've made up with an old colleague. Join me in welcoming Nitrous Brio.
Yes, it is I, Embryo. My name sounds like fetus. No doubt you all remember me as the creator of the Evolvo Ray.
That was him? I thought Cortex did that.
Of course it was me. I invented the Evolvo Ray and mutagenetic techniques still used by that treacherous Cortex today. I was in the first game! Lovely mutagen. So good. And I'm very happy to be back.
Yes, it's been forever since we've done some old-school evil.
Oh, and I've got some old-school evil in mind. Allow me to present the NV!
That looks totally awesome. I designed it, and I want 4 of them.
Best of all, with it I can create the most powerful mutants ever! And one's totally under my control. Watch. Totally cool, n'est-ce pas? Check this out.
Cortex, what is the meaning of this? Release me immediately.
I used to run this operation, and it's time I did again.
Yes, go for it, Dr. Cortex. Eye of the Tiger. Hadouken! Paper covers rock, but paper can't stop rocks. It makes no sense!
I will destroy you for this, Cortex. Your life is forfeit.
Oh my. Talk about a two-dimensional bad guy.
Yes, I wrote that line earlier.
Look, it's nothing personal. I simply need a source of bad mojo to fuel the NV. And you're it. Embryo, I need you to keep the Bandicoots busy. Use our secret plan.
Yes, so secret it's not been invented yet. But wait, Cortex. How will we get these devices onto mutant heads?
Oh, that's the easy part. We'll give it to them. My sides hurt.
Welcome, boys and girls and as yet undetermined sexes, to Evil Public School. Here at Evil Public School 101, you'll learn the basic evil principles that drive society, like mad science, mad mathematics, gym class, and waterboarding. At EPS 101, students learn the value of evil socialization. Hey, look, everyone, a new student. Welcome the new student, everyone. Yes, the new student's life is ruined. Laugh and point at the new girl. Do you think you have what it takes to be a student in Evil Public School? Well, you don't. Classes are full and we hate new people.
Oh. Crash? What are you doing here? Leave me alone! I hate you! You ruined my life!
So, how's it going?
How's it going? How's it going? I'm stuck in Evil Public School now. Oh, I used to be the queen of Madame Amberly's private school. And now I'm stuck with the dregs of society. All because of you!
Yeah. So anyway, we need your help.
What?
Your uncle has been using a new kind of evil mojo to control mutants. And he's got Crunch. We need to find him and help him.
Oh, so you need my help? That's so cute. Don't hurt your butt on the way out the door.
Please, Nina. We'll do anything.
Anything? Really?
Yes.
Kiss.
What?
Yeah. Kiss. Right now. It will amuse me. Losers. Okay, I've got an evil science fair project to finish, and you two lovebirds can help me out.
Greetings, little peons which I invented. You see before you a glorious history of evil devices that me, invented. Over time, the disgusting heroes of this world, which I invented, me, not Cortex, read your Bible, I wrote it. Heroes like lazy bandicoots just leave these wonderful toys to rot where they fall. But Dr. Cortex, who says he invented many things, liar, says, hurry, build me a space head and many NV devices. So, I have invented recycling! Remember the embryo patented phrase, reuse, recycle, revenge! I created Slinkies! Stop playing with them because they're mine! You see before you an ocean of wrecked dreams, my dreams. But from this ocean, Dr. Cortex has asked me to harpoon the white whale of evil. Recycling shall destroy the world, and I, as its inventor, shall get the credit. Look, Light Bright, I didn't invent this. Bert Meyer did. It's not evil. Why is it in the pile?
Yes, that's right, you little fools. Evil recycling gives me everything I need to build and distribute envies. Look, there's got to be a better picture of me. Enter my recycling program, Crash. The recycling program of doom. Oh, that's good. I look butch.
Crash, stay away, little buddy. I can't control myself.
Just take the helmet off already.
You don't understand. So awesome. Monkeys.
Yes, fight your little buddy. Teach him who invented who. Strike him with your large man hand.
I obey. Eat enough fiber. Stop it, that's mine.
Just swat him away, Muscles!
Hey, I feel great! Get the monkey off my back! Thanks, little buddy! No, really, I'm good now! Stop it, please! Stop it, please! Ow! Honestly, I'm much better! Ow! Lift with your legs, not with your back!
Well, I didn't think we'd meet again.
Well, you were wrong and I was right. As right as Betamax. Why won't the world understand? We've got limitless bad mojo to power NVs!
Bad mojo? How are you getting that? Start talking, mister. Crash likes Crunch, and look what he's doing to him.
Cortex and I are in charge now, little fool. And your island is trapped by a device that
you invented, yeah. Come on, Crash. Looks like my brother's involved in this mess. You go on home, Crunch.
Yeah, think I'm licking brain juice. Gonna lay down a while. Sleepy.
And you clear out. You're not welcomed. Come on, Crash. Let's go find my brother.
This isn't the end. I invented endings. Why don't people take me seriously?
Thanks. Finally answers the phone. Very classy. It's not like I have anything better to do. Oh, thanks for asking. I feel good. All this evil agrees with me. How's our little mojo battery doing?
Cortex, you miserable traitor! I will have my revenge!
Fabulous. He's never looked better. Rubenesque, even. I was so tired of that guy. Felt like I married my mother. Not that I've thought about that.
Stealing my mojo to power your envies. That's low even for you. But why do you keep feeding me cake?
Oh, that. I just thought it would be mean. Seriously, you're never going to be able to eat cake again. Imagine that. Life without cake.
You fiend!
Gonna address the minions a bit. Excuse me. Listen up, Grimleys. Crash Bandicoot is on his way. No games, no foolishness. Find him and destroy him. Destroy him, for real. No death traps that take 10 flipping hours.
Oh, that's unsettling.
And guess what? Little Uka there's looking hungry.
You gross, it's dirty! I'll get my revenge for this, Cortex!
Yes, revenge. I'm not the one in the milking machine. Milky Magoo. Cortex out.
Finally! Oh, if I had nipples, they'd kill right now!
My brother! What did they do to you?
That treacherous dog Cortex stole my power! All my bad mojo has been drained and put into envies that he sent all over the world.
All over the world?
That little weasel of a scientist actually had a good idea for a change. However, I didn't realize it involved...
milking you.
Yes, milking me! Ha ha! Everybody enjoys a laugh at the evil mask. I will destroy Cortex for this, and you two short bus students will be the means of my vengeance.
Why should we help you? You're a jerk. Remember Mom's birthday? You sent her socks. Honestly, who sends socks to a magic mask with no feet?
You'll help me because if you restore my power, I will give you the means to reach Cortex's lair and destroy his envies forever.
Fine, we'll restore your powers. Tell us what we have to do.
The voodoo bones of my mask have been stolen and given to the worst, most despicable mutants on the island. Get them back. Be my vengeance. I will use my power to let you move around quickly. You dummies probably walked everywhere. And please, would you clean this cake off my face?
Hello, Cortex.
I can't believe you dimwits are trying to ruin my plans again. Seriously, don't you have lives? Get a hobby. Woodworking or crocheting, something.
You've got nothing left, Cortex. It's just you versus Crash.
Good. I want to settle this man to mutant. I'm going to beat you, Crash, with my bare hands.
Oh no! Look out, Crash! Mr. 100 Pounds gonna get you!
Stop laughing! I'm serious! I'm going to slap some Bandicoot!
Right! Crash, love him up so we can go home.
Oh, did I forget to mention I was going to cheat? I've got some of Embryo's mutation formula here to even the odds. Ugh. Oh, tastes like peppermint barf. Ooh. There's a hint of... It's not fair! It's not fair! I want to win! It's my turn! Been trying for flipping years!
Uh-oh, Crash! I think he broke something!
Oh no! What did I do? Where are my pants?
Brace yourself, Crash! I think we're going down!
It was you! Ugh. No time to deal with that now. Disgusting freak!
I can't believe we're okay.
Crash, down here. Great job, big brother.
Wow, we're really getting a lot of this evil junk all over the place.
We're still not gonna clean up.
I know, Coco, I know.
Activision presents a smashing blast from the past. Developed by Vicarious Visions. It's Crash Bandicoot! It's Crash Bandicoot!
But, Dr. Cortex, we haven't determined the cause of past failures.
Moron! This Bandicoot will be my general. He will lead my Cortex commandos to world domination. This time, I shall reign triumphant. We are closer than ever before. Quickly, into the vortex.
Dr. Cortex, the vortex is not ready. We have no idea what it could do.
Failure again. Capture him!
Uh-oh.
Prepare the female Bandicoot. Crash Bandicoot 2, Cortex Strikes Back. Crystals, of course. No!
But Dr. Cortex, to reach full power, we need not only your master crystal, but also the remaining 25 slave crystals from the surface. How do you expect to retrieve them when we don't have any Earthbound operatives left?
You fool! Do you think I'm unaware of the situation? If we don't have any friends left on the surface, then we'll need to find an enemy.
Crash! 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 My battery is fried. Make yourself useful, big brother, and bring an extra battery for me.
Well, well, well. If it isn't Crash Bandicoot, welcome. I apologize for the crude means used to bring you here, but I'd rather expect a written invitation would have been turned down. I need your help. Surrounding you are a series of 5 doors. Through each door lies a well-hidden crystal. The crystals look like this. Bring me the crystals, Crash. That is all I will say for now. We will speak again. No, 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 Crash. I said bring me the crystals. Now, get back in there. No, 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 Crash. To save the world, I need crystals. Crystals! One more time. They look like this. Crystals, Crash. Go back through one of those doors and bring me crystals! Look up at the doorways. There is a big crystal-shaped slot. Fill all 5 crystal slots in this warp room by retrieving 1 crystal from each of the 5 areas. Only after we have filled all of the slots in this room can we continue on our quest. This is the last time I remind you. Well done, Crash. I knew I could rely on you. Now listen carefully. These holograms are hard to maintain. During the course of my intellectual pursuits, I have stumbled across a force that threatens to destroy the world. The crystals are the only means of containing it. The fate of the world is at stake. It is imperative, therefore, that you bring them to me.
Are you there, Crash? Crash! Crash! Are you there, Crash? Are you there, Crash?
So, you are helping Cortex gather crystals. Yet, you have acquired a gem. Interesting. Well, Crash, know this. As long as you are allied with Cortex, you are my sworn enemy, and I will do anything in my power to stop you. If the fate of the world is truly your concern, you must gather the gems, not the crystals. If you obtain all 42 gems, I can use them to focus a laser. Yes, a laser beam that will destroy Cortex and the space station he has created. Until then, I must use my forces to stop you from gathering crystals.
3 crystals. Not bad. I see you are getting the hang of it. I need to conserve power. I will communicate with you again after you retrieve the 5th crystal. Listen up. We are not without enemies. Some of them you may even recognize. Although they cannot harm you inside this warp room, they can attack you on the way to the next one. To get to the next warp room, use the platform that appears in the center of the room. Good luck. I see that Ripperoo failed to prove much of a challenge yet again. But back to business. There are crystals to be gathered, 20 to be exact. The planets will align shortly, all 13 of them, and this will create a power great enough to rip the Earth apart. Properly utilized, however, the crystals can absorb and contain the energy.
Crash, is that you? I've been looking everywhere. I don't have much time to tell you this. You have to be careful. Trusting Cortex seems a little unwise, Crash. I can't keep the data path open much longer. Crash, you need to...
10 of 25 crystals. You're on your way. I'm running low on power, so communication from this point will be difficult. Remember, I'm counting on you. Good show, Crash. The Komodo brothers obviously lacked your mettle. But now's not the time to get cocky. There are still many crystals to obtain. Remember, the world is counting on you.
Crash, thank goodness! I hacked into Cortex's computer and found detailed schematics for an improved Cortex vortex and a suspicious-looking space station. I'm not sure, but Cortex might be trying to...
Crash, my boy, you are more than halfway there. But I'm sure you've noticed that things are getting harder. The last 10 crystals will be the hardest to gather, and our enemies will be sending their strongest forces to thwart you. I'll contact you again when you have completed the next warp room. Crash, I have discovered that the opposition is being masterminded by Dr. Nitrous Brio, the inventor of the Evolvo Ray. Brio was responsible for our misunderstandings in the past. He forced me to assist him in his plot for world domination, and he's at it again. He will attempt to stand in our way. Be on your guard, Crash. Deliver the crystals to Engine.
Like Dr. Cortex said, give the 20 crystals you've collected to me!
What is your problem, Bandicoot? I will not ask you again to bring me the crystals. Obtain the remaining 5 crystals, Crash, and bring them to me. My plan is nearly complete, and I have you, Crash Bandicoot, to thank for it. Engine, what's happening? What's that? Is she stealing our signal?
Crash, Cortex isn't gonna use the crystals to contain the planet's energy. He's gonna harness the force and use it to power the super Cortex vortex he's built on his space station. One blast and the ray will cover the entire world, turning everyone into Cortex's mindless slaves. Crash, don't let him have those crystals!
Engine, you fool! She's telling him everything! Oh, yes, we're back now. Pardon the, interruption. Crash, bring me crystals! You haven't seen the last of me, Crash Bandicoot.
Crash, what do you suppose happened to Cortex? And what about the Cortex vortex? It's still up there.
You have acquired all of the gems. Incredible. The crystals are not the only means of harnessing planetary energy. The gems have that ability as well. And with them, I can destroy the Cortex vortex forever. Let me warp you to my completed laser installation.
We are ready, Crash. Would you like to do the honors?
Crash Bandicoot!
Warped! Free at last.
Uka Uka is free? No, it cannot be. Evil, great evil has come.
None have dared fail the great Uka Uka even once. But you, Cortex, you have failed me twice!
Great Uka Uka! It was that infernal Bandicoot!
From deep inside my devil prison, I sent you simple instructions to follow. But you lost the gems, you lost the crystals, and I have lost my patience. There is now no other power source left on this planet.
I know we've had a few unfortunate setbacks.
And failed. But since your bumbling has managed to set me free, I am feeling generous. There is still a way to amass the power needed to enslave this miserable planet. And this time, the great Uka Uka will make sure that you do it right.
After many eons, my evil twin brother, Uka Uka, has been freed from his underground prison. Long ago, I locked him there to protect the world from his malice. Now, free once again, he must be stopped. Children, Uka Uka and Cortex plan to use this time-twisting machine to gather crystals that lay scattered across time. I have brought you here to recover the crystals before they do. To open the time portal, simply stand on a button and then jump into the portal. Good luck.
Crash, crash, crash. Why must you always muck in my mud? Oh, look! I have a mask helping me, too. We will find out which one is more powerful soon enough.
Crash, Coco, if you have already retrieved a levels crystal, then you will find a floating clock when you enter for the second time. This floating clock activates time trial mode. Grab it, and the clock will start ticking. Race for the end to get the best time, but beware, some elements will change.
Uka Uka and Cortex want Tiny get crystals and bring them to Big Colosseum in Rome. Crash! Leave them for Tiny, or Crash get crushed! Crash! Coco! Stole the pretty crystals! Tiny, take them back in Gladiator Arena!
Well done, children. By defeating Tiny, you have unlocked the gate to the next time travel area. Go back to the center of this time twister and save your progress if you wish. From there, you will see that the gate to the second time travel area is now open.
Why must you continue to be a thorn in our side?
Who? What? Where was I? Oh. Tiny was a good fellow. He hated everyone and everything, but a good heart nonetheless. Please be more reasonable with my minions next time.
G'day, mate. Dingodile's the name, and Uka Uka and Cortex gave me orders to bring the crystals to them during the Ice Ages. So give me the goods and shove off, or I'll roast yous. Right. Now you've gone and done it. Them crystals are mine. Break out the butter. I'm gonna make toast. You crushed me, mate. No worries. You'll soon be up against much worse.
Well, haven't we gotten far for a pair of fuzzy marsupials? I am Dr. Nefarious Tropy, Master of Time and the creator of the very time twister machine you see before you. Uka Uka and Dr. Cortex have sent me to end this little charade, so you won't be leaving my area with the crystals. I swear it. So, you pesky little rats aren't going to back off, eh? Just you continue to gather crystals and see what I do.
Well, you've crashed a few parties before, but I never expected you to make it this far.
if you don't turn back.
I will inflict 1,000 years of suffering on you and the entire universe!
Ah! You little vermin are way too stupid to understand what you're getting yourselves into. This time, you've done it! Now you're on my time, you little skunk! Give me the crystals!
My time is up, but yours soon will be too.
You insignificant morons! By defeating entropy, you have placed us all in grave danger!
Crash, Coco, you must realize that this time twister machine is very delicate. Without Dr. Entropy's constant care and control, who knows what it will do?
So, Crash Bandicoot will meet again. Uka Uka and Dr. Cortex want me to teach you a lesson. Well, I made a few modifications to my mechanics since our last encounter. So back off or be deleted! So, you want to go a few rounds? When this is over, we'll see who is obsolete.
It's funny how history repeats itself. Yet again, Engine has failed to defeat you.
What? For this we must destroy you!
Oh, my aching head. I'm not feeling myself these days. So the end is in sight. Gather another 5 crystals, and again you will have foiled my plan. Or will you?
Crash, Coco, remember, it is not only Dr. Cortex that we battle. Beware of Uka Uka, my children. He is a far more dangerous enemy than anyone can imagine.
I'm sorry. This is the part where I'm supposed to be angry, full of rage, incensed beyond belief. Once again, you have outsmarted and outspun my best henchman. I should be rather upset, shouldn't I?
And in fact, we're furious! But it seems you have overlooked one small detail, you little orange delivery boy. Now that you have gathered all the crystals, all we have to do is take them from you! Crash Bandicoot, for the last time, give the crystals to me!
Defeated again! This is not fair! Maybe I should retire to a nice big beach with a nice big drink and a woman with nice big bags of ice for my head.
It's not over, Bandicoot. There are still the gems. We still have a chance to triumph. Yes, it is true. The Bandicoot has brought all the crystals and all of the gems to me. Ultimate power is mine. The world as we know it is about to end. No, it cannot be. Not a prisoner of time again.
The Time Twister machine could not hold itself together. We were lucky to escape.
Give me the mask. With it, I shall take over the world. Come on.
It is difficult to say what has happened to our enemies, but I doubt we will see them for a long time.
Greetings, creatures of this planet. I come to compete.
So you pesky Earth slugs like to race, eh? Well, I, nitrous oxide, am the fastest racer in the galaxy. I travel the stars looking for creatures to test my skills.
It's a little game I call Survival of the Fastest. Here's the way we play.
I challenge the best driver of your world to a race for the planet. If your driver wins,
I'll leave your miserable little rock alone. But if I win, I will turn your entire globe into a
concrete parking lot and make you my minions. Get ready to race for the fate of your planet.
Let's go!
Welcome to the adventure area. You can travel around this area and practice your driving skills. The dots and stars on the map represent warp pads which lead to races. When they flash, it signifies they are open to play. To access a racetrack, drive into a warp pad that has an active warp vortex, and it will take you to the track's starting line. Finish the track in first place to win a trophy. As you collect more trophies, other tracks will unlock. Good luck, and drive fast. Congratulations on opening this new area. Here you will find 4 more tracks to race. Good luck.
Hapu much tired of watching puny slugs race so slow. Hapu wanting action to lay boom down big and prove Papo is world's best driver. Hapu moves so fast, you munch tracks. Papu not himself today. Maybe Papu not eating a big breakfast. You are fast for being so small. Here's key to help. Oxide much bigger problem for you. Him not as big, but him much more grumpy.
So, you've beaten all the other racers on these tracks. Well, now you'll see why I'm the most feared driver on this circuit. I'll earn the right to fix Oxide by crushing you into brake dust. Let's race. You're not so slow after all. Surprised me you did. Here's a key for the win. Still, I think you're not fast enough to outrace Oxide. We're going to lose our planet, and it'll be all your fault.
What, you call that racing? Forget about it. If you's gonna race Oxide, you's gonna have to get past me first. I'm the speed champion here, and I'm gonna save the world. For a sizable fee, of course. So, you's beat me fair and square. I doubt you'll be this lucky with Oxide. Here's a key for your troubles. Ah, brother.
Well, the little terror vermin has finally collected all the trophies to become world champion. What took you so long? Now we prove who the fastest driver really is. Ah! I can't believe you beat me. I never lose. How embarrassing. I'll be the laughingstock of all Gasmoxia. Fine. Your miserable planet stays gushy and green. At least you still haven't gathered all my time relics. Until you've collected all of those and raced me again, you'll never be able to claim you are the fastest. This won't be the last time you'll face nitrous oxide. We will meet again. So you're back and you've gathered all my time relics. I'm impressed. Well, it's about time I taught you a real lesson in speed. This race is for keeps. You beat me once again. Now I have to go back to the planet Gasmoxia, a complete loser. I must be getting slow in my old age. That's it. I'm finished racing with these mushy backward worlds. Keep your miserable planet. I'm out of here for good.
Crash Bandicoot. At last, I, the great Neo-Cortex, have you right where I want you. And now, the final blow!
Hush, simpleton.
Face it, Entropy. It's going to fail. Again!
At least Uka Uka and I attempt to free us from this prison. I won't sit idly by and listen to your inane ramblings for another decade. You chew.
Is he dead?
Leave him. He's served his purpose.
A great power has awoken. Crash, I fear it portends an event of reality-shattering proportions. I feel it emanating from N.Sanity Peak. Quickly, we must go! Crash! Crash! Crash!
No way! Not in a million years! Get him off, get him off, get him off!
Crash, who is that?
Lonnie Lowly? If the quantum masks have returned, then...
Hey, Aku, how's it go? Is that a quantum rift?
It appears to be a door between dimensions.
Yes, yes! The kind we keep shut. We have to go through, find my siblings, and fix this before some putz with a big evil plan and a bigger ego does something monumentally stupid!
Uka Uka unknowingly paved the way for our bright future. Once my rift generator is complete, dominion over all of time and space will be within our grasp!
Engine, Embryo, you had some little projects you wanted to tell me about?
Master, my mechanical marvel will hypnotize you and I.
And my potion will make me, and them unstoppable.
Right, yeah, fine, sure. Have fun with your ray guns or whatever.
Hasten your steps! By my calculations, our enemies are already moving against us, and we will prevail.
So, we need the other masks to close the rifts?
Correct. Now, my brother Akano is around here somewhere.
Welcome to the show, looking for your precious mask.
Behold the aforementioned putz.
Don't worry. We have a thing where we fight, he loses. It's a well-established dynamic.
Not this time. I've got a backstage pass for you to get up close and personal with my weapon of mass percussion. Come ready to rock. All right, all you bloodthirsty lunatics. Put your freaky little hands together for Rocket Head! 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. My beautiful creation.
Akano!
Hang on, guys, I'm coming. Thank you so much. Wait, Tawna? But you're different. You're not from our universe. It's good to see you guys. It's been a long time for me.
We lost touch in your universe too, huh?
Yeah, you could say that.
What did we, like, die or something?
What? No, nope, no, definitely not. So how are things in your dimension?
The usual. A bunch of evil scientists attempting interdimensional domination.
Huh. So, what you collecting? Crystals? Gems?
Masks.
Ooh, fun. Well, good luck with that.
Wait, you're not coming?
Sorry, I fly solo. But I'll lend a hand where I can. In fact, I already have.
Oh.
Akano! Old dark matter himself. Careful, Crash. He's heavier than he... Oh, good. You're awake. All right. 2 masks down, 2 to go. Feeling a little less panicked. I was at a 10 before. Now I'm at a solid, let's say, 9.78. 888. Oh, yeah. These bandicoots are here to help.
Bandicoot. Follow.
Short and to the point. Love this guy.
So where's the next mask?
Not here. If these chuckle nuts weren't punching holes in reality, we could open our own rifts. For now, we're stuck taking the long route. But I sense another rift around here somewhere.
Friends, I have a fun little game for you to play. I've got a reward for the clever bandicoots who can reach my testing grounds. But you'll have to defeat my deadly, diabolical creations along the way. Oh, good! You've arrived! And now for your reward! now for my final test. Taste my reptilian wrath.
My cloaca.
No.
Let's get out of here.
Oh, crikey, I'm starved. Wait, is that roadkill pie? Slugging centipede gumbo? Braised bat tacos with guacamole? Well now, what have we got here?
Either that vile swill Papa Batfield cooks up in his filthy outhouse. Come on down to Dingo's Diner.
Food served at Dingo's Diner may not meet the legal definition of food. Consume at your own risk. Side effects of dining at Dingo's Diner may include fatigue, increased body odor, risk-seeking behavior, thinking too much about your uncle, increased hunger, alienation from friends and family, skin irritation, ennui, leaky orifices, oozing orifices, flowing orifices.
You fucking stay out of my diner!
Remembering that girl from high school, what's she up to? Do you think she's happy? Has refused to volunteer, so she's so bad.
What time is it? Oh, goodness. I ought to know. Crash! Coco! Come on, give old Capuna a kiss, eh? Don't look at me like I broke wind at a wedding. I'm time. I see everything. And I mean everything. There's some very unexpected developments in your future. Your very near future. Shocking events that will change the course of your life.
Yeah, just gonna stop you there before you tell us how we all die.
Well, if you'd rather not know about the giant mask-eating monster from beyond the stars,
Leaving now.
that is your choice.
Crash Bandicoot, you banished me to the past, but all it did was give me more time to plan your doom. You'll find me up the mountain. Don't freeze on the way.
Well, you know, I'm sensing a real fraught history here. How many times have you beaten this clown anyway?
3.
Really? Only 3? Funny. Seemed like more.
Crash Bandicoot, it's about time. This is going to be just like the old days, except this time, everything will go according to my plan. I've made a few upgrades to my blimp. Rain of giant deadly missiles! Punchbot Mark II, deploy! Ow!
PunchBot Mark II is for punching you, not me! Not again! Blasted bandicoots! Must we keep going around and around like this? Tell me, Crash, is this all there is? Forever? No.
I'm usually unable to handle this simplest of tasks.
Gloat all you want. I quit. If you need me, I'll be on a tropical island somewhere. Alone.
How fortunate. You see, I no longer have needs for our alliance. I found a new partner and a new plan.
You were scheming behind my back?
Of course. The Rift Generator has capabilities beyond your eager imagination. You were content to simply rule over space and time, but I'd rather start from scratch. Erase it all. Wipe the slate clean. I'm going to reset the timeline and rebuild it to my liking. I will become a god, which means you won't exist. And neither will those featherbrained masks or those meddling marsupials.
Wiped from existence by that pompous peacock? I'd like to see him try after I shove that tuning fork up his...
But not if we get to him first.
It appears we have a common enemy. Perhaps there's a way out of our endless cycle after all. Huh? Okay.
Goodness, if it isn't Lonnie Lowly. How are you, brother?
Sorry to interrupt, but existence could end at any minute, so can we hurry?
When's existence ever done anything for anyone anyway?
Oh, don't mind Grumpy Gus. He's always a downer.
Yeah, don't mind me. I don't matter. Nothing matters.
Now that we found Ika Ika, that's all four. What's next?
We can't close the rifts until we stop whatever's opening them.
That would be Entropy and his precious Rift Generator.
Sounds like it's time to kick some entropy butt. Dingodile?
Easy, chums. If I was here to fight, you'd be Cactus.
He's with me. Found him lost out there. Caught him up on the whole time-space, thing.
Yeah, just trying to get home. I was enjoying the retired life, see?
Got it. Our bad guys had to change a heart, too.
Bad guy?
Silence, whelp. But, sir! You try my patience, Oxide.
What? No. I'm sure this insect knows how to obey an order.
Entropy!
Take your ship to
Planet Bermugula, and be on the lookout for ships approaching the Rift Generator. We can't afford any unwanted visitors.
At once, your foulness!
You manage our affairs with such poise.
Naturally, as do you. Ah.
Barf.
It looks like we're en route to the Rift Generator, but we'd be a lot faster in... that. What the... Tawna?
I'm not losing you guys in this dimension, too. I'll handle this.
But we're a team.
Oi! What'd I miss?
What's the matter, hero? Couldn't solo this one?
Let her go!
The last time I killed her friends, her screams were exquisite.
Huh?
Delicious.
No!
Let's make this fun. Give them a sporting chance.
Ooh. Let's see what you Mongols can do as a pack.
Away! Follow.
A door between dimensions.
Reality shattering proportions.
Interdimensional domination.
Something monumentally stupid!
Not from our universe.
I fly solo.
Is this all there is? Forever?
New partner.
Scheming behind my back? We're out of our endless cycle.
We can't lose the rest of this. Whatever's up with this. Hit some entropy blast.
In my universe, bandicoots are considered pests, as fit for extermination as a housefly.
Oh, how modern. Tell me more.
Some keep them as pets, but I find it disgusting. I much prefer spiders.
Yes. So elegant, spiders.
So many little legs to pull.
Ooh, wicked.
How our lost puppies found its way home.
Let's put them down. Him now! I won't be foiled by a flick.
I'll squash it!
against you.
Bandicoots.
We did it!
Yeah, we did.
What's the matter? Unable to handle even the simplest of tasks? I no longer have need for our
Cortex
alliance.
Right then, let's plug up these holes. Yeah.
Boy, not that it ain't been fun, but about my ticket home.
Right. Now that we've mended things, we can take you anywhere, anywhen, after we rest. For now, I can only get us as far as the culinary capital of the universe, Neon City.
Nachos.
Whoa! You said it, Crash.
We can meet with the others after we've explored. Now, which way are the food trucks?
That Schnurgleshank was killer.
Struth, who cooked it? Heat was too high. That's why it was all rubbery inside. Subpar grill marks, too.
I liked the pickled wumpa leaves.
Cortex, you can't! Why did you not see it before?
Give him hell!
There's another way I can break this cycle of endless fighting between us. I can go back to where it started. I can undo my greatest failure.
He means you, Crash.
Bye-bye, bandicoots. And now for me to stop me!
You again? You two are so clingy. Take a hint already. Who's on my super secret personal frequency? What? Who is this? This imposter? Do you not recognize your own face? I've come from the future to warn you. If you try to turn Crash Bandicoot into the general of your army, you will fail. The machine rejects fraud. Fiend! Embryo, alert the guards! Why won't I listen to me?
have any idea how stubborn I used to be?
Yes.
I need to stop him from making you. But I can't kill him because that would kill me. So I guess that means I'll have to kill you. Yoink. Did you jump on the shoot-o-matic? Cheater! Assistant, go! Unbelievable! Just relax and accept non-existence. Shoot-o-matic! Shoot! Stop that! Assistant, go! Time out! Time out! Annihilate! Fire! What's the matter? Afraid of the searing, deadly laser? Careful! I might flip! Blast it! Assistant, go! Can't keep up the pace. Slowing. Ready, set. Cower before Cortex. Stop that! Assistant, help! Rude! Enough! I'm bored of your shenanigans! Stop that! Stop that! Assistant, go! Not like this! No! 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 Must have taken a hit to the old temporal lobe. But a fallen foe can only mean one thing. It came to blows, and I won! My new general's first order of business will be to dispose of you.
We are closer than ever before. Quickly, into the vortex.
But Dr. Cortex, the vortex is not ready. We have no idea what it could do.
Failure again.
Explains a lot.
You stay.
What are you going to do to me?
Looks like somebody needs a little time out.
Somewhere he can't cause any trouble.
Enjoy the end of the universe.
Dingo's Diner is back and ready for you. Take a day to delectable dishes inspired by my interdimensional travels. Enjoy the breeze with our innovative 3-in-1 dining room design. Dingo's Diner, health and safety rated D for delicious.
Warning, D is a failing sanitation grade and does not stand for delicious.
Peace at last.
Oh, almost there, get the yes!
Victory! Hey, Crash, you're in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This game has been a work of fiction. Any similarities to any marsupials, talking masks, dingo alligator hybrids, or evil science guys with weirdly shaped heads living or dead is purely coincidental. You should not have played this game if you suffer from Wumpa allergy, crash rash, fear of alternate dimensions, fear of moving platforms, fear of still platforms, fear of sequels, fear of squishy noises, fear of bouncy noises, fear of super science, fear of collecting things, fear of 90s nostalgia, inability to comprehend time paradoxes, inability to forgive those who have wronged you, inability to pick a restaurant when someone asks you what you're hungry for, inability to remember where you parked, or a delicate tummy. For more information on bandicoots and their diet, habitat, mating habits, birthday wish lists, and shoe sizes, visit your local library or ask your grandma. I don't know if she has any prior experience with bandicoots, but she's very wise, and I'm sure she'd love to hear from you. The makers of this game do not in any way endorse eating at Dingodile's Diner, which has been known to cause trans-dimensional discharge, intestinal rifts, wumpa whooping cough, parasitic slime boils, random teleportation into darker timelines, and uncontrollable mewing like a little kitty cat during important business meetings. Any unauthorized exhibition, distribution, or duplication of this game will result in very hurt feelings. And why would you want to hurt our feelings? We've always said really nice things about you. We even said your new haircut looked great, even though it was kind of a weird length for you. Guests of Crash Bandicoot stay at N.Sane Beach Suites, which is just a log with some moss on it. The moss is really soft, though, so you should be able to get a good night's sleep. What, are you too good to sleep on a log? Sorry, Your Majesty, I suppose you want a continental breakfast instead of a handful of ants that make their nest under the tree. Jeez Louise, there's no pleasing some people. Can you give me a minute? Okay, I'm ready to go again. The events of this game are absolutely 100% canonical. Unless you didn't like them, in that case it was all a dream.